Hitchhiking Market Day 118. I'm still in Salt Lake City. My stuff got really delayed, but I still feel like streaming, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Apparently it's supposed to be delivered today. It said the 6th or 7th. It seems like it says out for delivery, delivered today. So hopefully I'll get that today. I thought I could just stream my process today of figuring that stuff out. So I still got this box, but now it's full of crap that I'm gonna send home. I'm prioritizing the streaming equipment over clothing changes, extra crap, cardboard signs. It's actually substantial what I'm sending home. I'm gonna go to the post office, see if I can get it into one of those flat rate boxes. If not, then I'll just pay whatever this costs to send home. I have all the TVU stuff here. It's all in my bag. The actual unit is strapped to the outside on the side of my bag, so the bag falls over forward or backward. It won't take the brunt of it, it'll just be on the side. But everything else is internal, so I'm happy about that. So even with all the new equipment, we're probably around the same weight, maybe even a little bit lighter. I had a lot of shit that I was not using. So, but hi everyone. Hello, cow. I use 56k more than modem. There we go. Lana, Fubar, Sestan, Golden Gun, Tinga, Potential H, Cracker, She-Girl, Falcors. Using UCam right now? No, this is my old setup. It's still waiting to be delivered. Fancy Hotel, what I missed? Yeah, I decided to treat myself while I was, in theory, going to be setting everything up. Like, TVU sent all their stuff. It's just, I didn't fulfill the other half of it, where I needed my stuff ready to be able to set it up, and I needed an external camera to connect to it to test it out and try it. So, I'm still waiting for that. It's supposed to come today. So, yeah. But yeah, I did look up some stuff with TVU, contacted some people and stuff and things. I'm guessing when I first set it up, it's not going to be set up where alerts and stuff show up on screen, unfortunately. We'll have to like route it through a thing that's running Streamlabs and then to Twitch. So it has to go through a couple levels to get that going, apparently. If anyone has a better suggestion, let me know, because I don't really know how it works. But we'll probably do a test stream and it'll just be straight video, and I'll get alerts off of my phone. Hi MVK, Adine, Orgic, Nick, Dr. Death Impact, has the new gear, still in old gear, still waiting for new camera. Started watching day 27, so I've been going back to watch what you missed before that. It's amazing how much Trevor's grown in a short time. Have I grown? All the way up to 6'10"? Pretty sure it's the only way, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. I'll see if I can talk to someone that has it done and how they do it and how it works for them, and how much it costs and all that jazz. Nice hotel. Yeah, it was nice. It was like $78 a night. So I splurged a little bit, but the thing was like a 2-star hotel was like $70 a night. So I'm like, $70 for crap hotel, $78 for nice hotel. Plus I got status with Starwood Hotels, so I got a small upgrade. Yeah. SCJ. Okay. Yeah. Emily's so adorable. So upset I came in the stream not long after her. Amy and Peter's so sweet and awesome people to. Yeah. That whole part of the stream. Northeast, going through there, meeting Pete and Amy, then picking up Emily, hitchhiking with Emily, it was a very fun time for me, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Come to Southern Utah with me to explore some national parks. Your friend bailed on you. Well, I will be coming down to Southern Utah on my way to Vegas. New stream is not set up yet. I would have that advertised in the title for sure, because there'd probably be some little glitches here and there, and I'd be like, new stream setup. Blame it on me not knowing what I'm doing. This is not the new. This is just the old stream setup for my stream at a high-ish bit rate because I'm in a city. tried using hair. Like I put a little bit of stuff in my hair just so. Otherwise, my hair is very poofy. Waiting for camera still is correct. Yes, but it got delayed. It was supposed to be here yesterday by 9 p.m. Now it says today by 9 p.m. and it actually says out for delivery. So hopefully that's soon. I haven't eaten today, so we're gonna go to somewhere and get some really healthy food to eat, and then figure out mailing this crap home. You cancel this. Still down at the cost of. It's okay, winter and summer. It's okay. Appreciate that though. But thank you for ordering that. It didn't. Everything seems to be delayed to Salt Lake City. Yours was, mine was, and it was coming in 2 different shipments, and they're both delayed the same amount of time. No, I'm doing. Yeah, I don't want to say. Doing the research or practice set up the equipment. I can't practice setting up the equipment. Like a part of setting it up and testing it would be to have it connected to a camera and seeing it on the thingy. Didn't have complimentary. Not here. A lot of nicer hotels. Maybe if I was platinum, I'm only gold. Maybe with platinum I would have got free, but here I still have to pay for it. So you're gonna donate that 15. Well, thank you, winter and summer. They credited you 15 extra for the issue. Oh. I probably should, because it inconvenienced me. I was hoping for it at a decent time yesterday, and I could set it up, and I can do an evening, afternoon test stream, walking about and looking at how pretty it is. But I couldn't do that. Fair enough. Well, at least knowing the camera was needed to test it step forward compared to yesterday. Yes. Not even continental breakfast. Yeah, they've got like a Starbucks in here and stuff like that, but that's okay. I usually miss the continental breakfast anyway. It usually ends at 10, and I leave right at checkout time. But man, I got so much crap out of my backpack to send home. It's gonna be great. Well, it already is great. EXBC just passed behind you. What? What do you mean? Like behind me, literally? Phone mounted under camera so you can see alerts, chat easier. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I couldn't find a mount that's on top. I found one that's side by side, so I decided to get that for now. It was cheap. Like it would sit on top of the selfie stick, and then there'd be the camera, and then the phone next to it, like that. How's the weight feel? Have you tried with the new stuff? Yeah, I carried my backpack with new stuff. It feels pretty decent because I got a ton of stuff out of my backpack. So it looks good. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, and then we can talk a little bit more about that there. And then I'll go to the post office and carry this up. Remember when a friend was here when I was walking to the hotel here a couple days ago, carrying the box and running the stream? We're doing that again. It'll be a great time. It'll be great. I'm super excited. You look like B? Who's B? What does that mean? Anyway, let's get this show on the road. Also, I have to do an interview today, so I'm not sure. It's supposed to be short, so I'm not sure whether I can just have you guys set up looking at something pretty for that. Did you know the parts? Well, TVU sent everything I needed. I ordered some stuff to try and meet at the same time, but that got delayed. It was guaranteed to be here by yesterday, and it was not here by yesterday. So it wasn't TVU. It was just me and my equipment that I needed. I just needed a new camera. But yeah, we got an interview to do today at 2 p.m. local time, 1 p.m. Pacific. So. Interview, who's doing that? Business Insider. Ooh. Doing an interview. I've never done an interview. Might not need to add new setup to title. If it was the new setup, it would be in the title. I feel like not having in the setup means it's not the new setup. Not in the title means it's not the new setup. Possibilities I'll have with overlays and everything else when you're routed through VPS will be dope. When you lose signal stream can still... See, that sounds great. We just have to get that set up, and I don't know how much that'll cost. I'm guessing you need a good VPS for that. But that's okay. Do you have to mail your pack? Fly with? Well, good question. Like, with the big batteries, actually, it's like 100 watts at 16 volts or something like that. But that actually is 20,000 milliamp hours apparently. I don't know. Anyway, so it might just be a 20,000 milliamp hour battery times 2. We stream the interview? I don't think I should. I should either shut down the stream for the length of the interview or just set you guys looking at something pretty while I'm on the phone. And then you guys can see my answers to questions when and if ever that becomes a thing. Yeah. So, anyway, let's go get some food. Oh, also, look at how little sheets of cardboard I have. Is there a way to donate outside of Bits? Yeah, there's like a donation link below, and it would be like a PayPal donation. Yeah, it's a phone interview. Yeah, I wouldn't stream. That's one thing. So I either have to leave the stream on but muted and just looking at something pretty, because there's lots of pretty things in Salt Lake City, Utah, or just shut it down for the extent of that and then bring it back. And the cords you're plugging into the new camera, it'll be a micro HDMI to HDMI. It's HDMI in on the TVU, micro HDMI out on the Sony action camera. So that's the cords, and I picked some up. They're super overpriced because it was from Best Buy, and cords and stuff like that from Best Buy are super overpriced. Wherever you get them online or through Amazon, it's actually quite cheap. But I thought I was going to get everything yesterday, so I just was like, screw it. I don't care. I'll pay $50 for a couple cords. You're kayaking on a river right now with your mom and sister. Just checking in. Have a good day, everyone. What a strange place to be watching Twitch, but have a great day, Impact. Should I get good HDMI cables and extra cables? Yeah, I only have one set right now because they're super expensive at Best Buy, but I'm going to order several. Backpack's about the same weight because I got rid of so much crap I didn't need anymore. But, like, maybe there's some HDMI cords that are, like, actually bad, but as far as I've heard, like, those premium HDMI cords don't do that much. Like an HDMI cord's an HDMI cord, with a few exceptions. Like the build quality might be better, they might be a bit more durable. But from what I've heard, an HDMI is an HDMI. Get my $10 the other day, never saw it on stream. Was it yesterday? Like when was I streaming at the time? Maybe the alert didn't come through. Regardless, Hot Pal, thank you for the $10 donation. If I didn't thank you and I didn't see it before, I'm thanking you now. Was there a message attached to it? Because I can read that out too. Got some at Walmart cheaper? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they're break easy. I only currently have one. Yeah, I know. I want to get them from Amazon. I was expecting that I was going to get everything yesterday, and I'm like, crap, I need cables right now. So I went and bought some in store. Yeah, I break a bunch of cables anyway. I've probably broken 5 micro USB cables on this trip. So I'll be ordering several. I'll probably get them delivered to Las Vegas. But until then, I'll probably have one. So we'll see if we can make it last until then. Here's the problem. It has to be shipped, you know? And I'm always moving. So is this it? No. This is still the old setup. I'm still waiting for my camera to arrive. I need to like add that to the title or something like that. So you're gonna eat 10 times? I know, but people keep talking and then I get distracted. This is why it takes so long for me to eat. Doors of Travel, thank you for the resub, the 3-month resub. Appreciate the continued support. Also, Anticon, thank you for the 3-month resub as well. Thank you for the continued support. Okay, I gotta go. big box. Alright, so see the TVUs on the side there? So it's mounted on the side. It's probably easier to mount on the back, but my backpack always falls over if it's on the side. It never falls sideways, it always falls forward or backwards. So that's the thought there. Let's go. Do your armpits always sink? Well, I showered this morning, so I hope not yet. But it does happen. It has happened before, where my armpits stink. And you in Vegas, soon, fairly soon. Yeah, like it's a decent clip, but I could do it in a day, and realistically, depending on the rides I get, could be there in a day. Your toilet wool is antimicrobial. Yeah, my clothing that I wear is antimicrobial. Bacteria is the thing that makes you smell. So, in theory, well, I wear my shirts for like a week plus straight, and they don't really smell. I might start to smell if I'm not showering, but the shirts don't smell. How do you hitchhike to Hawaii? We're gonna try and hitchhike an airplane there. And your response is gonna be, you can't hitchhike an airplane, let alone there. And my response will be, whatever, I'm gonna try anyway. But I have hitchhiked 5 airplanes. Are you taking that box too? I gotta mail it back to Canada. Got too much stuff. What's the new gear? The new gear is a TVU1, which can bond up to, I believe, 12 different networks together. So you got a faster, more reliable network connection, which means you can then stream at a much higher bit rate and a higher resolution, higher frame rate. All around, just improve the quality of stream extremely significantly. Like it'll be night and day. So when I finally get the camera and I get the time to test it out and set it up, we'll see what we can do. Right now I'll have 7 networks bonded together with the current setup, 6 internally on the TVU1, and my own jetpack will be attached to it as well. So there'll be 7 networks. We'll see what we can do with that. There's a handicap sign, but there's no handicap button. I don't have hands.
Like, it's not a chain, it's just maybe one store. Like I said, it keeps me busy.
142.
You're tired, you're gonna sit your desk streamer. I never want that to be.
146.
What you want, brother? Chicken salad.
Hi. Do you guys have like that 2 for $4 on stuff? Yeah.
It's right there in the kiosk, so you'll be able to see all the deals right there.
Oh, okay. Can I still just order through here?
No, they're not.
Oh,
I
you-
can't guarantee right now.
Okay. Kiosk.
We're gonna have a game by 1:30.
They're making you order through the kiosk.
Medium one? Or you buying something?
Yeah. Yeah, we're having
Sure.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Emotions. Yeah, I don't ever want to sit behind my desk for my regular stuff. There'll be streams where I'm sitting behind my desk. I'm not going to say I'm never going to do that. I don't know. She said I can do the 2 for 4 on this thing. I don't know how this works. I've used these before. These ones don't even have the little scanny thing for the coupons. Whatever, just get the frickin' breakfast meal. I don't care that much. Let's get it with... Ooh, I want some orange juice. Yeah. Just order the 2 things? Okay, fine. We'll try that. It's complicated. It's complicated. Alright, one day I'll figure this out. Muffin. No. Griddles. Those. That. 2. Add to order. No, it's still, it's $8. It's not working. Wait. 1 times, oh wait, no, wait. Oh no, we're good. Okay, no, it works. It works. It just didn't advertise that until I went to like the checkout thing. Back. Okay, it just took a second. But I still want a drink. I'll get a smoothie. Strawberry banana. It's the small. Done. Okay. See the checkout. Pay here. Yeah, I could have just. This would have been a. What? This is weird. Could have done that in about 30 seconds at the till. Alright. Okay. We made it. That took a while, but we did it. Jeez. How tired of streaming compared to normal hitchhiking? A lot more energy involved or not. I don't have any downtime when I'm streaming hitchhiking, so between rides, usually I'd get dropped off and I can just be in my own head, and that's recharging for me. And it's just like, okay. I don't get that, so it makes things, I would say, a little bit tiring, but I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just a fact of live streaming. You have to be constantly on. See, like, small AF. Yeah, they're pretty small, but they're actually kind of comfy. The seats are like, they got a nice curve to it, and they actually bend back a bit, so it's decent. For hard plastic chairs, they're actually pretty comfortable. Wait, there's certainly more comfortable chairs, but it's okay. Surface lens effect, yeah. It's a wide-angle lens, but they're cheap wide-angle lenses, so they definitely distort the outer edges. Like if I put my stuff out there, you'll probably see it all being a... Alright, so... eat here. I think about 3 blocks away is a post office. I'll go there, see if they have an appropriate flat rate box that I can fit all my stuff into. You said something healthy? I got a strawberry banana smoothie. That's the healthiest thing ever made, right? And then, yeah, go there, get that sorted out, get that mailed off. And then by that time, maybe it'll be interview time, and then interview. Hopefully my mail will have arrived by then, pick up mail, look at it, maybe unbox it, look at it, and decide what to do from there. So it's mail live today. I don't know. I was getting like 40 down, 40 up at the other place, so less F. Maybe just one weird random jump in time. Hopefully that happens less so once we have, hey, thank you. Once we have 7 networks bonded together, new stuff is not being used today. Well, not yet at least. If it does get used today, it'll be much later today. You know, the offer still sends you to get around Salt Lake City. Thank you. Maybe if I'm hitchhiking out of town, could you give me a ride to the southern part of town? What's the interview for? Business Insider. They want to ask me about my decision to live stream hitchhiking. They think the hitchhiking's cool, but they're curious about how it is to live stream it. Since when did they deliver to the table? McDonald's is getting fancy. When you were younger, they had McDonald's and phones at the tables and you called to order, and they only had that for 2 months. That's kind of interesting. Half my bacon fell out. I'm getting a little connection oops here. I don't understand it. Anyway. As a kiosk order, you take your number and go to a seat. Like here, I ordered at a kiosk thing, like an automatic thing. Then I take my number, and then I sat here. Did I just do that? Burger looks tiny in my hands. I do have big hands. You seem tired? I think it's just because I'm squinting because I'm next to the window because it has better light. I'll just put my sunglasses on. I've broken my sunglasses kind of though. Now they sit crooked on my face. This isn't the new setup, Timbu. This is the old setup. This is the old setup. I still don't have the new camera yet, so I can't attach the TVU to anything yet. When will the camera arrive? It says today. It said yesterday, but now it says today. So you can't fly with hike bike? I don't think I did. The only thing will be the new batteries. I need to work out the actual size of them. Over a certain size, commercial airlines don't want those on their planes. My fingers look deformed. Quality looks fabulous today. Yeah, this is as high as the resolution as we run it at. It's 720p, 2500 bit rate. Once we have the TVU running, we should be running at like a 7000 plus bit rate. With a better camera, with a better lens, and less fisheye. you're huge. 6'10", 280 pounds.
8 to 7.
This is still the. I think about every 30 seconds I'd be like, this is still the old setup. This is still the old setup. This is still the old setup. How often do you have to charge a new step? I'm gonna have to test it. Is this California? Yep. Yep, getting pretty close. So next majors place I'll get to will be Vegas. Streaming the interview? No, I don't think I should. It's just it's a phone interview. Maybe I don't know if I'm going to leave the stream on, but just like looking at something interesting, or shut down the stream for the extent of the interview and turn it back on. Place is tiny. For McDonald's, yeah, it's not that big, but I wouldn't say it's tiny. Back to the old McDonald's grind. Absolutely. Will we get gamble live? I don't think they'll let you gamble on stream. I think they're going to be against that. Make sure you let them know you get consent to film on rides. That's true. That's true. But don't make a point of that. It could be bad publicity. I inspired you to get McDonald's. Man, this is why I started streaming. Can't film the casinos. That's what I thought. I tried to before. It didn't work out. I was stopped at the door. No, you don't. How many times have you gone to McDonald's a trip? Every time you tune in, I'm in McDonald's. Several times. They're everywhere and they're cheap. Yeah, we should have a McDonald's command and you can do like a plus or minus. Well, no, there would be no minuses. You could add a McDonald's. What's the interview for? They just want to ask me about streaming hitchhiking. Do you see private messages? Yes. Cameron C might possibly get prior authorization. Yeah, and that's something I'm going to have to run into more and more now. Like, and by a lot of people's standards now, I'm like professional media. So you can't show up to all places and just stream that. But places open to the public, you still can. Hey, thank you, winter and summer. Appreciate that. Very nice message.
You didn't go? In Houston, when you went to Houston, didn't you go to the game? Oh, you're talking about when we went to Houston. Oh, it was good. I was Oh.
Have these big boys get in contact with you? What? Who? The people that gave me the network equipment or the interview stuff?
Right.
Either way, it's the same thing. They reached out to me via email. There's Fleek.
We're crazy.
It's those new language words that I don't know, but I've heard before, so I understand.
Gilbert.
Favorite and least favorite fast food? For the fast food that's easily accessible, you can find everywhere. My favorite's probably Wendy's. Although the fries aren't that great, but I like Wendy's burgers. They're the best of the fast food, easily accessible burgers. Least favorite's Burger King. Exactly those beeps. It's the deep fryers, I think. They have an alarm when they're done. Do you advertise that you're open to doing interview sponsorships? I don't. I just have a contact email if people want to be like, hey, you want to do this? I'll be like, yes or no. Which have the greatest fries? Of the fast food places? McDonald's. I think they've got, like their fries are just, they're bad but they're good. They're very salty, it's good. Pause like on you about setting up the stream or anything? No. Ever hitch a ride on a cruise ship? No. Favorite fast food place in Canada? We have the same ones as here pretty much. Except where we don't have the smaller, like, we don't have the In-N-Outs, we don't have Culver's, we don't have Whataburger, we don't have, like, those ones. We have the big international ones, though. Like a rock star with the glasses. Thank you. They're crooked. Because one of the arms is broken, so it, like, this would be where it's supposed to sit, it sits further out that way.
Google that for me. See how many miles.
Are you going to get places? If it's illegal to hitch in Utah? It used to be illegal to hitch in Utah, now it's not.
That's the one we're going to tonight. We are meeting here. I'm up here. That's the worst thing. I think.
It's favorite fast food places not in Canada? That's exclusive to somewhere else? I haven't been to many international ones, but here in the US, I like In-N-Out for the value and the quality. For the amount of money you pay, I think In-N-Out is the best value. And you're so you need a ride? Not right now, but at some point I might take a ride just to the southern end of the city, so I can hitchhike out. Do I recommend where should you? I'm gonna recommend small local places. I don't know. Depends where you go. Okay, then I'll have sunglasses, new pair in the future. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to upgrade because it's annoying to me. Because they don't sit flush on my face anymore. Been to any restaurants on the trip? Yes. Yes, I have. I've spoiled myself a little bit culinary wise. Scandal, I agree with you. Dana's breakfast is great value if you get certain things. Like it was $5.99 for some form of like special slam, and it was 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, 2 bacon, 2 sausage for $5.99. You ever cook food outside? No. I don't have a stove and I don't have campfires because I follow the leave no trace principle. That being, when I leave wherever I'm out in nature, leave wherever I'm staying for the night or whatever, it should look like I was never there. Get good barbecue in Dallas. I just got Sonic in the outskirts of Dallas before I hitchhiked south to Houston. I got best barbecue I've had on this trip was in Kansas City, at Kansas City Joe's, and we got their burnt ends. That was really good. I've never had burnt ends before. It was really good. Hitchhiking illegal in Utah? It wasn't until recently. They changed the rules. No, you can't. I just can't be on the hard shoulder. I have to be outside of that. Which is fair enough. You hit one place your entire trip, why would it be Wendy's? 4 for 4, baby. Going to Vegas next. Vegas will be the next major place I go to. Plan after the interview post office. Any hitching today? I need to get my camera, which is supposed to be delivered today. Once I get that, then I can decide what I want to do. If I want to try and hitch out today, or if I want to go somewhere, try to see if I can get it figured out and started and working, and then hitchhike with it tomorrow. So I got kind of two options. Imagine this being the best job you've had in your life? Absolutely. Almost all my other jobs have been retail or manual labor before this, so yeah. Get a new camera working today, which means I'll be in Salt Lake City another night, essentially. I think this side of people watch the stream regularly. It's possible, but I doubt it. Manual labor, yeah, work construction and irrigation and landscaping. None of which I enjoy too much, but there is a sense of satisfaction at the end of a day after you've actually put in a solid day's work that I didn't get when I just worked retail and jobs like that. There's a certain satisfaction from that. You feel like you've actually done something, you've created something, yeah. Said something in PM, no rush though? Okay. I want to go, I can't drink cold stuff fast because it makes, my body does not let me drink things that are cold fast. But I need to carry my box and carry you in the other hand, so I don't have an extra free hand. So I have to finish this. Give it to you. If you show up here, I'll give you my smoothie. Yeah, I can do that. In the box, a bunch of stuff that I'm sending home. Are your lips burnt or something? No. Do they look burnt? Maybe. Are they a little dry and cracked? You like Utah? So far, yeah. It's really smoky here from all the wildfires in western United States, which is a shame because there's a lot of beautiful mountains around here, and you don't really get to take in the landscape as much because it's all smoked in. But so far, yeah, I've had a good time. How many cards do you have left? Probably 150 of the new ones. You use it on your lips? No. But when I do put sunscreen on my face, I kind of wipe it along the outer edge of my lips. So, but I know lip burns is not fun. Consider yourself a nomad? I don't really consider myself anything. I don't really have any labels. I just like hitchhiking. Plan to hitchhike in Asia? I hitchhike the Asian part of Russia and Japan. I'd like to hitchhike more countries in Asia. Have you hitchhiked in Nevada since it's legal? Well, I'm hoping to get picked up in Utah and taken straight to Vegas, wherever like my last ride in Utah is. Hopefully they'll get me into Vegas. Once I'm in that car, it's not illegal. It's the act of soliciting a ride on a roadway that's illegal. So I wouldn't have done that in Nevada. And once I get to Vegas, I'm going to see if there's a lot of airports around there, executive airports, private airports. I'll see if I can at least get a ride to California. But there's a lot of money there, so we'll see about maybe networking, talking to people. Maybe someone knows someone who knows someone that could maybe be flying to Hawaii. So we'll use Vegas as a starting point for the in-person trying to figure out hitchhiking to Hawaii. Maybe I'll stream some of that. Cold calling different airports and businesses and stuff. Trevor washed his hair. How do you know that? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's all grease. Ah. That's it. That's all I got. I want to go. Actually, I need to look at where I'm going first. Get playing with Wi-Fi equals winning. I'm guessing the internet on like a trans-Pacific, transatlantic flight isn't very fast. Maybe I can talk to a commercial airline about showing off their new fancy, fast Wi-Fi by streaming it on their plane. Maps. If you go out for McDonald's, look to your right. Doesn't that matter which door I'm at? What am I looking for? So you can go out in two different directions. Alright. So I think that's the same one I went to yesterday, which is straight north. That road. I'm gonna throw all this stuff out and then we'll go. Can make it to Park City, it's on the 80, must be able to sit in the yeah, it would be kind of nice, but we'll see. Hurricane Henry heads Hawaii. By the time I get there, whatever's on its way will have come and gone. But if there's like damage and stuff like that, I feel bad being a tourist. Maybe if there was some kind of, maybe I could volunteer some time there. If this Hurricane Henry is something substantial, I spend maybe a week there to help out, cleanup efforts, something like that. I'm probably. I don't know. Like, could you? Is it ethical to stream that content? Maybe it'd be good promotion for the cleanup effort, because it just feels a little like scummy to like, because like I do make a bit of money off the stream, and to make money off of me volunteering time for a relief effort just seems a little unethical. I don't know. Alright, yeah, we just walked up that street a few blocks. 1, 2, 3. Donate it then? Yeah, actually that would make sense. It's called Disaster Street. Also, their network might be down as well. Thank you for subscribing. Pilot Pens. Welcome to the Twitch Icons. Thanks for the support. There. Let's go. Stop, phone. Better. It's in the box, a bunch of stuff I'm mailing back to Canada because I don't want to carry it. I'm prioritizing the new streaming equipment over a bunch of crap I don't really need. Strap the box to your the box to your back. I don't have appropriate things to strap a box of this size to my back. Holy, it's busy here at McDonald's. News crews actually use the 2VU one? Yeah, they do. I am now the news. Thank you for subscribing, Baba Ganoush. Wait, that's a resub. Oh, that's 3-month resub. Thanks for the 3 months of support, Baba Ganoush. It's getting hot. We're heading out post office. We're going to the post office. An abandoned house. To mail some stuff home. The cheapest way possible. Buy a ratchet strap so you don't have to carry it anymore. I'm going 3 blocks and then it's going to be off my hands forever. Well, until I get back to Canada. Which will be glorious. It's 1 block. This is the box full of cardboard signs, clothes, and battery or like charging equipment and stuff like that I don't use anymore. So I figured out other solutions, different mount stuff that I'm not using. So bit my neck. Just get real press pass credentials for like a day-to-day basis. Oh yeah, there are things biting me. What's biting in the middle of the day? Usually there's nothing out at this time. It's too hot. Sending signs home? Most of them, yeah. Should be sponsored by Icebreaker and Arc'teryx. Sure, I wouldn't mind that at all. Hit me up, Icebreaker. Hit me up, Arc'teryx. Yeah, it's biting right now. It's very rude. Do not approve. You get a permanent press pass, another form of ID. That's cool. It sounds interesting. I'd like that. Don't really use Twitter. What's Twitter? I don't know how to use Twitter. I don't understand it. Honestly, that's most of social media for me. I'm horrible with social media. I just like hitchhiking. I'm missing on Twitter. Well, I've heard it's a great way to like reach out to your community and reach out to potential sponsors and stuff like that. It's just, I want nothing to do with it. Twitch channel Utah. It's legal to hitchhike in Utah now. It changed recently. Just have to make sure you're staying off the shoulder, the hard shoulder that is. Because in Utah they consider that impeding traffic. It's not hitchhiking that's banned. It's impeding traffic to their definition. Media assistant, pretty much, because I'm incapable of running competent social media. Still have the box, yeah. I'm using it to carry stuff that I want to have mailed back to Canada and potentially use it. And potentially use it as my box for mailing stuff home. If they have a flat rate box that can fit everything, I'm guessing that'll be cheaper. Got everything? No, we're still waiting. Doing this fine Monday? Pretty good. It's like a day of errands for me. Gotta do some mailing, gotta do some delivery pickup stuff. Then once I get that stuff, I gotta figure it all out and try it. I'm gonna have to get another place to stay tonight, I think. So I can test things tonight, and then have everything charged up for tomorrow. Dang it! I don't want to. I like moving. I've been here 2 nights. So just for US or also international? I don't know how it works. Honestly, I don't think I've ever mailed anything. something 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 millennial generation. I don't think I've ever mailed anything. Maybe a couple cards, birthday cards. Aaron's live, there you go. I'm also testing out how this backpack feels with the new streaming equipment. I've got everything but the new camera and mounts and a couple batteries for that camera as well. And it feels pretty good. I can't believe the US mail costs compared to Canada. I think you're scamming the post office. Is it really cheap? But I'm sending it to Canada, so it probably is still going to cost quite a bit. There's some postcards on our travels. Nope, never send a postcard. Oh, it's a brewery. Wait, no, it's a restaurant that has a popular brewery. I don't know. How are you chatting? You set up a phone, a separate phone with chat set up. When we first get it set up, there probably won't be alerts on screen, unfortunately, until we get like a VPS set up and run the stream through a VPS. That's running Streamlabs. So I'll just have to read alerts directly until we get that sorted. But once we get that sorted, then everything will be wonderful. Camera, I'm using a Sony FDR X3000 action camera. I think it's on this block. I think. Yeah, that's it there. Oh. $35 to ship 3 pounds of orange blossom honey to Canada. That's quite a bit. This is going to be more than that. It weighs more, it's bigger, it's badder. Oh baby. It's going to hurt the wallet a little bit. But I don't want to throw all this stuff out, but I can't carry it on me, so this is my option. This is the situation we're presented with, and the solution is to bite the bullet and get rid of it. Why has the camera not arrived yet? Ask Amazon. Ferris TV. Oh, Marley's, thank you for gifting stuff to Ferris TV. Ferris TV, welcome to the Twitch Tigers. And Marley's, thank you for gifting that. I had to catch that on chat because I can't pull up my alerts tab to see the exact alert details. So Amazon overnight delivery? Well, it was guaranteed to be delivered yesterday, but it's today and it still hasn't been delivered, so ask Amazon. Guaranteed doesn't mean it's gonna be there. Check the tracking, maybe it's close by. Yeah, once I get this, I'll see where it's at. Okay. Guaranteed sometimes. And I'm sure I could like go to customer service and be like, excuse me, this inconvenienced me. and they'll give me like an extra free month of Prime or something like that. I don't know. Usually I don't care. In this case, it actually did inconvenience me. In the box, stuff I'm sending home. Clothes, equipment I no longer use. Okay, let's go ask them what the best way to do this is. Hi. This box is mostly full of stuff, and I'm trying to get it sent home to Canada. I don't know the best, if there's like fly rate boxes that are cheaper around this size. No,
it's
it'll just be
by
this.
weight.
Okay.
What are you sending inside? What's inside?
Cardboard, clothes, a few electronics.
Do they have lithium batteries on it?
There might be one small camera battery.
But that's it?
But it won't, nothing big, battery-wise.
So you have to fill out customs before we send anything out.
Okay.
Do you have... Well, I guess we can use a foreign address if you don't have anyone here. Because we need a from and to.
Yeah.
To would be obviously the address that you're trying to send it back to. But we would need another address so that...
If it gets returned.
Right, if something happens, it can get returned safely to another address.
Okay.
And then when I ask you what's inside, you have to mention each item on this here, and then how many do you have of each one.
Okay. Is that
And if
for
there's any value.
anything? Because it's like a bunch mishmash of clothes, like use just my clothes.
So on clothes, you would just write down clothes, and then
Clothes.
how many, approximately how many articles of clothes you have. So
Okay.
you don't have to say t-shirts and pants. Just
Okay.
you can put clothes, but
Yeah.
you have to put
Is it
how
just
much.
4 lines there?
If you would need more, we can always give you another one of these.
Okay, and just attach them. Okay.
And let's see what else. And then signature and date.
I have some here.
And these are your personal items,
personal
right?
items,
Okay.
yeah.
So in this case, it would be other, and you just put personal items.
Okay.
And let me give you another one, just in case you need more space.
So if I need the extra one.
If
Yeah,
you
okay.
don't have run out of space,
Okay.
you can use this
Alright,
one.
cool.
But you have to fill out the
Yeah.
thing again.
Before I fill it out, can we weigh it and see how much it would cost? Does it matter where in Canada, or it's just Canada flat rate after weight?
It depends on each country how much
Okay.
it costs. Is there any value to any of the contents that you have in here?
As far as insurance goes, or is that
No, it just asks if there's anything in here.
not
that
really,
has
like
value.
nothing too much for value?
Okay, and then I need the first two characters of the postal code.
V4.
B4.
There's a V, right?
Yeah, it says there's no D4.
V, sorry.
Oh, B.
Yeah.
So it would cost you $76.30,
Okay.
and is going to include $200 insurance automatically with the price.
It includes $200 insurance. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, yeah, I'll fill out the forms and stuff like that and come back. And just wait in line again once I fill that out.
When you fill everything out, you can go back to me if I'm here.
Okay.
But in a couple of minutes, I might be doing something else because I need to run around.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just wait in line again in that case. Okay, thank you. And there's pens out there. Yeah, there's pens.
Yeah, there's a fence right over there.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, I'll just ask them to forward it to you or turn it to the carrier.
That's expensive, but well, that's life. Yeah, it's not even that far to British Columbia.
Yeah, he's still out there too.
Should shipping come in like FedEx? I don't know. It's gonna be about the same everywhere, I think. Everything set up? No. This is still the old setup right now. Dental lock? It's worth the check, is it? I don't know. Also, I need a return address. Where's this box away? I don't know. Yeah, these are customs declaration forms. Acid Ape, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hours. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I asked about flat rates. There is no flat rate. I don't know what to do for a return address. Where's your P.O. box? That's in Canada too. I think they want the return address to be somewhere in the U.S. Let me cover the label and box and pay for tape. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. Is the hotel address? Okay. PMU my Salt Lake City address. Okay. Like, I think it has to be back in America. I don't think I can have my return address be in Canada. Like, that would be like they get turned away at customs and then, like, they have to send it back. Or don't put a return address? They said you need one. Literally any address, I guess. Okay, I'll just use the hotel or something.
Oh, street, this zip code for area. That's street 29.
Also, my mom was sad. She checked the P.O. box and there was no mail yet. Okay.
Apartment 9. Street. Apartment 9.
impacts address. That's in Canada. Like, if it's gonna get returned or something, that would be something probably to do with customs or something like that. In which case, it would never make it to Canada. We're state of mind right now, 47. 47 out of 50. You'd ask again about flat rate boxes? What would that accomplish? I asked an employee, do you have flat rate boxes that would accommodate this much stuff? No. Okay, but how about now? Grab two. So would 2 flat rate boxes be less than $38 each? To Canada? I think it's still expensive even though it's flat rate. Pretty sure this is the cheapest way rather than splitting into multiple flat rates. Could be wrong though. Who knows? This is the way I'm doing it now though. I'm already committed. In my own mind.
Well, that will tell the carrier, but this will tell the student. So you're going to take the individual and then just put your name only, and then, well, no, you can only do one of this. You're going to change it to just you, and then on this one, you're going to forward Canada. And that way, this will change that.
Hey, Miss Acid Burnley for the $25 donation just to help a little with the shipping costs. Yeah, it's stupid expensive. Oh well, that's life. But thank you so much for the $25 donation.
And then you have to do a separate order first. Because this will change
What did they use for date? Okay. Flat rate boxes don't look very big. Alright. Do I have to include cardboard? Used cardboard? We're already past the return address. We've already gotten past that. We're well past that. Okay. cardboard. That's true. Probably need to include cardboard in the cardboard. I claim it's a custom says what the heck. Is that the real post? Yeah, this is the main post office here. Close.
لا هي عجينة هسه رجعش عالية هسه رجع شو بس أول which one؟ Yeah, what's the
Miscellaneous. We just put miscellaneous.
Okay, so make sure you fill it out, this preparation, keep the requirements to the top. Or else,
What do you like for yourself?
like,
Camera.
I New York.
No, you like same things.
No, I like just here.
That's nice. We calls inspection sauce the light. That's great.
really squared or regular size? Oh, okay.
Bulk items cost a lot. Send them separate. Yeah, it's expensive to Canada regardless. It's about the weight and the size. No, I think she pretty much just exclusively said they didn't put in the dimensions. It was just weight. It was just weight.
Yeah, in here I told you.
6.
What?
They said what's inside. Washing days. Face washing days.
Yes, it's size. They literally just weighed it and told me the price. So it's just weight. So it's a 20-pound flat rate box, $62.50. I don't know how big it is, but I don't think it's big enough for this anyway. And it saves me whatever, $15. It's already in the box. It's ready to go. How much does it weigh though? I don't know. What else am I missing? It's mostly clothes and stuff. Cardboard signs. There we go. What's the value on that? We're not using the new equipment yet. Rymu, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. Old Man in Ohio, thanks for the 420 bits. Pineapple Orange Guava Champ. Okay, thank you. Steven Fra, thanks for the host. 46 viewers.
That way this will make it so only for your mail, and this will make it so only, yeah. And then
I think that's pretty accurate enough.
Yeah, I mean, this will let the carrier know, but this
And
should
then for my.
be good.
I think this is.
How many of those?
Oh, too much.
All right, let's try this. But yeah, I'll have to scribble out the old thing. I do have tape here. How many miles on this box? I don't know. I just got it here in Salt Lake City. Okay.
Oh, this one we done like. Go with the clothes.
First time I've seen Scooby-Doo's.
You can with the clothes uniform. What's something?
Everyone with river.
I'll tape it for you. All right, that's nice.
No other stamp or appeal ones today?
Sell the content slowly. These are all like my hitchhiking signs and stuff. They're for you guys.
Next week.
All right. I talked to someone else, but he's not here anymore. So I'm sending this to Canada. Just gonna mute for this.
just confirm them out, the green one there.
Sure.
This is you here.
So that means that is still me with the.
All these other people have to come in so we can, with you to verify your ID.
Okay, so the thing with the, I tried to tell me about like this.
We're good?
Just want to get your receipt. All right, and make sure you hold on to this survey at the bottom, and it's showing 6 to 10 days.
Sounds good. All right, thank you very much.
Have a good one.
You too. Now there's a line. I feel bad. That took a while. That was a very long line. Okay, so now I'm gonna check where if my other stuff has been delivered. It weighed 14 pounds 10 ounces. All right, let's see. Let's just go over here. I think there's cooler over here. You love beating lines? I think I created that line because most people have their stuff ready to ship, and I'm like, I'm from Canada. I don't know what I'm doing. Please help. Which it cost 76 bucks, which is outrageous, but it saved me 14 pounds 10 ounces. Which, as not cheap as that was, it's worth that to me. Backpack looks way smaller now. Yeah, it doesn't stick up as much. New equipment is not up and running yet. What? You have to have a US issued license to even enter federal buildings? Is this not a federal building? Is USPS not federal? Excuse me, can you open what I'm telling you to open? Equipment heavier? I think the net effect is about the same. Excuse me, phone, will you work? Why aren't you working? Please work. I want to sit down somewhere. I'm tired of standing. It's not working. Running on TVU now? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, for some reason the internet's not working. Let's reset the Wi-Fi. What kind of jelly? Maybe raspberry? Where sit? I don't think they want you sitting in the post office. We want you to be on the new equipment. Well, I understand that, but I don't have the new equipment. I need to run it. I wish I was on the new equipment too. That would be wonderful. Time's the interview? 1 p.m. Pacific. So it's 1 p.m. Mountain, so it'll be 2 p.m. my time. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it says it's delivered to the Amazon locker. That's good. Interview? Yeah, I have an interview today. With Business Insider. 1 sec. Uh-oh. That's pretty far east. Okay. How do I get there? One hour, 7-minute walk. We're not doing that. 19-minute on transit. This is a bus. Let's see if we can do that. It leaves in a couple minutes. I'll see if I can make it there in time. So, it goes that way. Yeah. Let's go on the other side there. Should be right in front of this building. Maybe. It's construction here, so I'm not sure if the bus stop's been moved. I don't see an obvious bus stop. Oh no, that's the bus right there, driving past as we speak. That's nice. There it goes, boys. Rip. I could try taking one of those scooters. Not that one, that's his own scooter, but one of those like dollar scooters. That could be fun. Except I've got this, you guys. I don't know how I'd ride it effectively. Let's just start walking in that direction for a minute. It looks great. Is this new equipment? No, this is old equipment, just at a high-ish bit rate because I'm in a city. Also renting bikes. Yeah, I know, it's just difficult with the backpack, and it's mostly the stream on a stick with a battery and stuff. It's awkward to run that on. Your shoulder mount? Yeah, for moments like this it would be convenient. I wouldn't mind trying out one of their scootery things. They look fun. No shoulder mount. Yeah, that's never been my setup. With some Heelys? Oh, baby. Okay. Let me restart this. Get a new stick for cam? No. I got a different mount so I can mount 2 things at once. Was that bus just late or early? Because it still says... Shows that as the bus stop. I don't see a bus stop there though. Ooh, there is a scooter there though. Cross street for an Xbox, that's where I'm going. Try for catching a Greyhound? No. I'll take inner city transit all the time. Just not between cities. Like if I wanted to get out of the city right now, I would take transit to the southern edge of the city and start hitchhiking from there. I can't hitchhike right here, and I don't feel like walking 15 miles. Oh, that guy's gonna take the scooter. There's no like bus stop sign. Or maybe that says it. Can't tell if it's a street sign or an actual. How's the new equipment? I'm still waiting to use it because I'm waiting to pick up a camera, which is what I'm trying to do right there. Why don't you hitchhike there? Because it doesn't work to hitchhike in the middle of a city. Because everyone's just doing local things. well, that's it. I always tell you guys, no matter where you are, no matter what you look like, eventually someone will pick you up. And that would ring true in the city too. It's just people are going all over a million different places. Or I try to find a spot where you can usually tell where I'm going. Okay, so it says the bus stop's right here, but there's no sign that says bus stop here. So I don't think the bus stop's here. I hate it when cities don't have it very clear. Google Maps is like, yeah, this is their bus stop. But I don't see a bus stop anything here. It looks like there'd be a bus stop spot here, potentially. I don't know. Like, it's just a speed limit sign and a spot that looks like you'd be walking onto a bus here, because everything else is grass. But what? You know? Should be marked. I'll just walk down the block and see if there's a stop over there. Just get an Uber. I don't feel like it. Keep spending money on Ubers and stuff like that. Gonna have to charge battery every night. We'll see. I'll test it out and see how it works. There's a bus stop across the street. See, yeah, that doesn't make sense because it's going in the wrong direction. But I did see that bus stop across the street, so I'm looking for one of those, but in my direction. Just walk. It's hour 15, I think it said, something like that. Hour 7, hour 15. I think I had a 7 in there somewhere. Take the train to Provo and hitch the 15 from there. I'll look at it when I actually am deciding to leave. Oh, there's 2 different types of scooter things. Lime and Bird. There's a new setup. Still haven't got to try it yet. Hello? I'm currently on the way to try to get the stuff so that I can test the new setup. I have the network equipment, I just don't have the camera equipment. Is tram nearby? Well, I'm trying to find the transit thing. There's just no bus stop where they said there was a bus stop. Could be because of construction. I'm just going off of Google Maps. Usually they're half decent with navigation. What cables I need? I bought 1 to make it work, but I'm gonna order several and get them shipped to Las Vegas. There's a bus stop. Now watch this bus be an express bus that doesn't stop everywhere, and it's not gonna stop here. I can feel it in my bones. Coming to California? I probably will end up in California again on this trip. I've already been there. But, oh no. No. It's only the 211 and 205. I'm trying to take the 220. My worst nightmare has become realized. Oh no.
Yeah, it's been there ever since I've been coming here across.
says it turns left there. There's one in a little bit. JT Skins, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Twitch Hikers and thanks for the support. Taking a bus hitchhiking? No, but that's how you get around in a city rather than walking an hour here, 2 hours there, 15 miles south to get to a spot where I can hitchhike. I just pay $1 for transit or whatever it is here. It's probably not $1 here. It's probably 2 something.
Yeah, but it's a tracking. Just like, you know.
What about the tram? I don't know where the tram runs. Google Maps said this is quickest, so I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And it's only one thing. I don't have to transfer. See that Canada Dry? Canada Dry. What is that again? Is that whiskey? We're right now, Salt Lake City. Going to Temple Square. I'm gonna pick up my camera, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe Temple Square would be cool to check out once I get my new setup running. Come to Illinois. I already been through Illinois. Been to 47 states so far on this trip, so chances are, if you're from a state and you're gonna ask me or tell me to come to that state, chances are I've been there. Come to Alaska, there we go, that's one I haven't been to. You can tell me that as much as you want. Alright, is that a bus stop? These ones don't have nice little shelters where I can sit. Just exposed. Alright, yeah. Hold up. Free fare zone? It's free? Huh. That's nice. It's free. So it is, it's not hitchhiking still, but it's still free. Says it comes. Wait. I don't know, some amount of time. In 7 minutes. How much longer on your visa? 62 days. Hitch the bus? Well, it's free anyway, so that's nice. I don't count it as hitchhiking though. Can you SMS the bus stop number? Well, I don't know, Google Maps says, but yeah, you can. Oh. It's more comfortable to have a loose backpack or have it on tight. Loose? I don't really know what that means, but tight would be better. Tight for how you pack it, so that it's not moving around. Also tight on your shoulders, so again, it's not moving around on you. On your waist belt, tight, so it's distributing all that weight onto your hips and legs, rather than just having it over your shoulders. Is there a track stop right there? Well, Google Maps said this is the most efficient way to get there. It takes me right next to it, and it's free. I like free. How do you do IRL? What do you mean? How do you do it? How do you do in real life? Or depends what you want to do with your life. If you want to like go outside and be active, then you just walk outside your door or wherever you live, your cardboard box, whatever, and you go outside and do active things. If you want to stay inside and play video games, then you can stay inside and play video games. You just need to be able to provide for yourself. Live your life however you want to. That's what IRL is in real life. If you look up charge time on big batteries pack new gear, it doesn't. What did it say? 200 something minutes, 250 minutes, something like that. So that's not too much on those big batteries. Little scooters fly? Yeah, I kind of want to ride one. But it's awkward with my setup. Bad advice? My advice is bad? You stay inside and watch internet outside? $10 if you get that chick's number. This isn't a Dance Monkey Dance stream. I'm sure you can find one of those though. I tired of you from scale 1 to 10? Well, I took yesterday off and slept a decent chunk. So I shouldn't be too tired. What things do you need? Basic streaming setup. You need a cell phone, a data plan. That's about it for a very basic setup. What I have right now for my current setup that we're streaming from right now is a wide-angle lens, a directional microphone, a selfie stick with a little thing to grab the phone, a bendable tripod, and a big battery. Do your days off to sightsee, rest, recover. I don't do too much because I'm tired. I take days off because I'm tired and I don't want to do anything on those days. Maybe that's it. Is that the 220? Hitchhiking so exhausting. Why you go holidays, Bahamas and Hawaii, 5-star hostels? 5-star hostels. I don't think there's such thing as a 5-star hostel. Hotels, not in the budget, unless I use points. So I have stayed at some nice places using points. Get motels on your day off, just hang out in your tent. On this trip, on my days off, I've had a place to stay, whether that's a viewer giving me a place to stay or paying for a motel hotel. Oh, is this it? No, that's it. It's not it at all. Hyatt points for the win. You like Hyatt? I've used Marriott points and Star preferred guest points. There's my bus though. Hi. What's fare for around 10? 250. That's it.
Are you going past Second News?
I'm going to 7-Eleven. I don't know how far down the way. I forget. It's on my maps. I don't remember exactly. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know how far that is. Oh, well. Okay, so I have to pay. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Never mind, not free. No, it's free. I'm just taking it too far. Get off and get back on at the end. But if I get back on at the end, then you're outside of the city center and then it's not free anymore. Is the new setup? No, not yet. Ain't nothing free? I think I took one free ferry. I hitchhiked 250 free rides. You miss Vancouver? Well, the city of Vancouver isn't actually where I've never lived there. I live on Vancouver Island or central British Columbia. I just tell people Vancouver because it's the only place in British Columbia they know. So, yeah. Are you studying? Do you hitch only in the summer? Well, I did 2 years and then I dropped out of school and started hitchhiking. That cool. It's kind of hot. But cool is in the. Is it interesting cool? Yeah. Hitchhiking to alert, none of it. You know that's a military base, right? I've asked a few different military pilots if I could hitchhike on their plane, and they said I couldn't. How many more states to go? 3 more. When is airplane hitch? Hopefully from Las Vegas or California to Hawaii, which will be, I don't know, whenever I can make it happen. Would you like to climb the Everest? I don't know. It's a 200. I don't know. Not from here. Given that it's an interesting situation, I'd climb Everest. Planning on making TwitchCon? Yep, it's still 2.5 months away. Why are you hitching? Because I like hitchhiking. At its core, it's that simple. It's something that I enjoy doing it, so I do it.
Last stop in the Free Bear Zone.
Firefly Whisper. I like that message. It's a good one. The connection here seems to suck, kind of. So we're cutting in and out. And this is something we're trying to mitigate with the new setup. But we'll see. Coming up soon. Plan for today, get new camera equipment, go somewhere, try to set up and see if I can get it working and do a test stream with the new camera equipment. As soon as not today, right?
Dark when you are waiting for the
What
bus.
do you mean?
Please
For the new
shine
camera
your
equipment?
flashlight or
Potentially
cell phone
today.
At the headlights of the bus in order to help the
Once I
bus
pick up all
driver
my stuff, it should be good. New setup have Wi-Fi. Have to attach to a cable. I have to attach to a cable for this. Try not to get chopped up. Alright. 950 rides, 25 countries. On this trip, 250 rides. Haven't met a bad person. You try to then get chopped up too. I believe in you. Go place less free Wi-Fi when you're setting up the new gear. Why? I have so much free internet. I have all the internet. I don't need free Wi-Fi. Ever been robbed? No. I've had stuff stolen from me, but when I think of rob, I think of someone like stealing from you directly, like face to face. I left my bag in some woods, and some person found my bag and went through it and took some things. Is there something you do 24/7 when you're back home? Breathe. I don't know if this, like, outside of regular bodily functions, does anyone do anything 24/7? Hey, sweet silent chick. But you do have a home, right? I don't have a fixed home now. I don't have like a place where I'm like, yep, I'm just gonna go home and walk in the front door with my key that I have and move back in. Sony camera with Wi-Fi? Yeah, you can get a little like screen thing that connects it via Wi-Fi or something. I don't know. I think so. You watch Kid Boga? I've watched a little bit. I haven't really watched any streamers that much lately because I'm streaming. And when I'm not streaming, I'm talking to someone face to face or sleeping. But I'm sure you would have a permanent address. No, I move all the time. Like I can use, like if I want to, I can use my mom's address to like send stuff and she'll hold it for me. And the P.O. box I have set up is like in the same general region as where my mom lives, so she can pick up stuff if people send stuff to the P.O. box. New setup complete. When I pick up all the stuff I'm getting right now, I wouldn't say it'll be 100% complete, but it'll be, for the most part, complete. I'll probably still get another external microphone to attach to it, and I'll still have to figure out a better way to mount everything, because right now, I picked up a dual phone mount, but it's not ideal. Why plus cable free camera then? It doesn't work like that with the TVU. How do you support yourself financially? I'm on a Twitch stream right now. I stream full time. About 80 hours a week. Where are you going now? To pick up that camera equipment we just were talking about. Scary experience so far on this trip was the shooting incident in Arkansas, where someone was shooting at me but didn't know they were shooting at me. So he wants to know, have you been down to hitchhike in France? In the Pyrenees Mountains? Yeah, I've hitchhiked in the French Alps before, but not like the Pyrenees. Yeah, my mom watches the stream. Like the new gear setup, me too. I'm interested to see how long we can keep it going on the batteries, how it handles the heat. There's a lot of questions. businessmen than clowns? Do you think that would be the scariest experience? They stream on Twitch. Shout out Relic the Clown. You should be a very proud mom. Thank you. It's a nice compliment. Does it cost a lot of money to do this? It depends how you want to do this. Hitchhiking in general, sleeping in a tent, no, that's very cheap. It's as cheap as you want to make it. You can live off of well under $10 a day. You can live off of less than $5 a day. And all you're paying for is a little bit of food here and there. Or you can spend a lot of money. Like the past 2 nights I slept in a hotel. That's a lot of money. All depends how you want to do it and what you can afford to do. Oh, yeah, Relic is here. Someone's asked, Relic, someone said, what was the scariest moment on this trip for me? And I said, getting shot at in Arkansas. And then they're like, but the clowns though, the scary clowns. And I'm like, man, the scary clowns were cool guys. Travel across country on your own would be much more expensive. Without hitchhiking? Is that what you mean? If so, I agree. Hitchhiking's free transportation. Living in a tent's free accommodation. I'm thirsty. Do you have protection? You should always use protection, folks. Wrap it up.
South University Street, University of Utah Crescent Circle.
Do hitchhikers get free bus rides? No, you don't. Well, I probably could have talked my way onto a free bus ride, but I'm not trying to scam the city out of free bus rides. I support, like, public transportation, good city infrastructure.
Thank you. Have a good day.
And I would like to support that. So I'm not going to scam them out of my bus fare. Quite often you can, but don't want to. I have a Victorinox Swiss Army knife for cutting cardboard. Actually, my interview is coming up pretty soon here. But thank you, Teflon Don.
Trying to push a red line track.
Getting close. Oh yes, before that interview, I'm gonna at least mute the audio. How's your break, dog? It was great. Should do a stream with your mom? Yeah, if she's interested, I'll introduce my mom to you guys. Any Mormon rights? Yeah, actually I got picked by a viewer yesterday, and he's Mormon. Wait, What, you meeting your mom? No, not until I finish this trip.
500 south 1300.
Have you shipped your stuff back home yet? Yeah, I just did that. My business decided because they reached out to me. Is your bus or just no hitching? I'm in a city. Hitchhiking in a city doesn't work that well. Is your family on this trip? Not well, like at times, but I like what I do. Where are we going? We're gonna go pick up some stuff from Amazon. Well, just watch shit my mom does, my stepsister does. I think my stepbrother does on occasion. He doesn't comment though. This dang antenna keeps coming unplugged. Zeke went up. Alright. Hopefully this was the right place. Card selling with the bus driver. If it wasn't a hitch ride, I paid $2 for it. Just the right one. Seems right. I'll grab a drink, I'm thirsty. This isn't Amazon, it's a pickup point. Apparently. This looks kind of strange. What do I want to drink? Hydro. Hydrate the beast. Wait. I always tell you guys about feeding the, or fueling the beast. Feeding the beast. Hydro. Oh, it's an energy drink, as well as a hydrating drink. I don't want that. I made it to beer. Nope, it's not time for beer yet. Cheers. Mango. Let's get some iced tea. That sounds nice. Hi. Is this an Amazon pickup point too?
Yeah, there.
Back? Just did it?
Or yellow one. You know, see yellow one?
Oh, the yellow one. Oh, yeah. Okay. I haven't been to one before. Okay. New to me. Interesting. Okay. Thanks.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm so thirsty. Alright, how does this work? I've never used one of these before. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Scan your barcode to check in code below. I don't know what that means. He's back in Canada? No. Why do you think I'm back in Canada? Tap the screen, tap the code. I know, I just need to get a code. I don't have a code yet. I don't remember which account I put it on. Dang it. I have multiple different Amazon accounts and I don't know which one it's on. Should they have emailed you a code? I don't know. It said delivered. Wait, let me see. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, nifty. $1. Two boxes. Now we got boxes again, guys. I like this. This is fancy. Never used one of these before. This is the future, everyone. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Alright, let's get outside and figure out my life. Thanks. And nice place to sit in the shade? Not really. That'll do. Oops, okay, now I dropped everything. Okay. Can I unbox in another hotel? I don't have another hotel right now, but if I'm setting everything up today, I should stay inside tonight, so I guess I'll have to get another one. Okay. It's a stream with new camera. No, it's not. That's the new camera's in one of those boxes. Okay, first I'm really thirsty. I'm gonna open these now because Amazon always uses boxes way too big. You can come here again if you'd like to. Come back north again? Hey, thank you. I'm probably leaving tomorrow. South. Thanks for the offer. Let me think about that. I really appreciate that. How is the tubing? Probably go to the library, use conference room to set up instead of paying for a room. Yeah, probably. I just still need a place to sleep. Well, I'm gonna test it out tonight, and then when I leave tomorrow, I want to be all charged up and ready to go and test this thing out on a full day of travel from a full charge. At least that's the dream. Okay, fine. These things. I have to puncture them all. See, the box they sent it in, the actual box. I think this is batteries. Yeah, the interview's coming up here pretty soon. I have to keep an eye on my phone. Okay. Just keep that there. Yeah, these are my batteries. Okay. Backups. More batteries. Bags of air are called dunnage. Interesting. You've seen much bigger boxes? I know, but still, like, the box was tiny. The box is significantly bigger than that. Okay, let's put the knife away before someone gets scared. More dunnage. New mount. Camera. Sweet. Alec Ledford, thanks for the host. Okay. Location yet? Salt Lake City, Utah. It's a great camp. Yeah, it seems. I've heard good things about it. So I don't know if I really need it, but it's optionally comes with this like live viewer thing, so you can see what is actually currently being filmed. And I'm like, that sounds neat. I'll get that. It's not gonna be streaming in 4K. It just is capable of recording in 4K. We'll be streaming in 720 or max 1080p. How much was that camp? For the camera, $500. It's the one that comes with the gun run. It's either the one or a very similar model. I'm really excited to try this out, but I've got do this interview first. How much for the service plan? Like cellular, I pay $150 a month, and I was given 6 SIM cards to test out with the TVU. So I'll be running 700. I'll be running 7 networks. That stuff come free? No, this equipment wasn't free. The trial TVU, TVU 1 was free to try. I bought the camera. 7 different providers? Well, it's probably multiples of Verizon and AT&T. Maybe some T-Mobile thrown in there. Hopefully no Sprint. Okay, let's while I'm waiting here, because I got 10 minutes until I'm supposed to receive the call. So I'll probably be around here for that call. I don't know what I should do for it. I'm probably gonna mute the audio at least. Oh god. Children. And there's nothing that looks super nice around here where I'd be like, yeah, let's set you up and you can look at something pretty. Alright, actually let's get rid of all this dunnage or whatever you call it. Kind of interview. They're the type where they ask you questions and then I answer them because they're curious about what I do or something. Yeah. If it's right on time, my interview's in 10 minutes. Required for the interview. I might cross the street. Looks like a park or something over there. So what happens when you interview someone who hitchhikes? He'll be sitting in front of a 7-Eleven cutting up plastic. I won't be using these ones for signs. Would you order new camera? New camera. Improved quality. Okay. So that's good. Now let's get the stuff somehow in my bag or something like that. I don't know how. Okay. This isn't going to fit in here very nicely. Okay. Alright. Sure. We'll make it work for now. Oh yeah. Like a glove. Well, my bag isn't as small as it was. It's a little bit bigger now. We will be getting rid of those boxes. This won't be as bulky. Once we get rid of those extra boxes. But it still is not ideal. More weight, absolutely. Let's throw this out. Hopefully they have recycling something somewhere. to go in and ask. Okay. No, come here. Hi. Do you guys have cardboard recycling? Outside that way? That way? Okay, thank you. Okay. You just want me to throw it over your locked? Oh wait, it's not locked. It's a little bit full. Okay. Like a glove. Wow, that's great. Alright, now let's go to a park for the interview. I guess I'll like leave it on. It's gonna be really lame content for you guys, as for the interviewer's sake, stuff like that. I'm gonna mute the audio, and then we'll go somewhere and get the TVU and the new camera set up. That was so monk-esque asking that lady why. Why are you scared of asking people things? That's what people do. Hey, I don't know where this is. Do you know where this is? Yeah, it's right there. Well, there you go. Human interaction. You had a question, they answered your question, everything's great. It's bright. Sunglasses. And the interview is supposed to be, I think they said less than 30 minutes. Microphone popping. Oh no. Yeah, so you can stream your answers for the stream. I just don't think I want to stream that. But when and if anything gets published, then we can see my answers. That's the front desk. What front desk? I'm doing this freaking interview from a church park. Seems to be some nice shade over here. Business Insider found out, I don't know, they emailed me and asked to do an interview. And I said, sure. And the first time they offered, I'm like, yeah, sure. We'll do it then. I'm not too picky. Sit up here in the shade on a hill. Perfect. It would be for print. It's just a phone interview. It's time, Trevor, or no? That's why I'm sitting still. So if I get a call, I'm gonna mute. Why mute? Because, I don't know, it's an interview. Pause and Pose, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate the Canadian support. And Spaghetti Neuter, thanks for the $1.15 donation. Love the stream, man. So excited for the new stream setup. I am so freaking excited too. Woo! Can't mute us? We want to hear the interview? Yeah, like, they're interviewing me for their content piece, and I'm going to give them exclusive whatever on my answers to their questions. How much better will the new setup be, Trevor? Just wait and find out. I don't know. But we're gonna find out soon. No mute or riot, you guys can riot as much as you want. That'll be it. Alright, I'm muting. Alright, we're back. Sorry, guys. Holy... I didn't look at the viewer count. There's still 690 people just hanging out as I'm sitting here on mute talking on the phone. Alright, we're done. We can do real things now. Alright. Let's figure out where to go and get this new setup done. Yeah? Let's do it. I gotta look on a map. Flies, excuse me. Give me a little bit of... You need to talk to us? That's what I'm doing right now. How'd it go, Trip? It was good. They'd ask a question, then I'd talk a bunch. Then they'd ask, or she'd ask another question, then I'd talk a bunch. I've never done an interview, so was an interview expected? I don't honestly know what I expected, but it when I thought about how it like a friendly, just kind of whatever interview would go, it makes sense. Seems like what you'd think one would go. You get the job. Yes, I did it. Got the job. All right, let's get on a map, get the new setup. By the time we get the setup and stuff like that, there won't be hitchhiking today. If you're here for hitchhiking, by the time this is all done, it just won't happen. Excuse me, fly. I don't know what I want to do. I'll probably be staying in town again tonight, so it's whether I want to just book a place for tonight and go there, or just find a place inside where I can get this all figured and set up. You asked me 2 months ago for an interview? You did? I don't remember. Something for all that scratching? Yeah, I've had bites like constantly since, well, pretty early on. Gonna want a hotel room? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that. Alright, let's see. Probably find a cheap place. Instead of a decent place last time, I'll just see what's cheap around here. The room with lots of plug outlets. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get this set up, test this new system, this new stream out today, maybe walk around a bit with it and just see how it works, and then charge everything up tonight and then travel tomorrow. And that's what I want to do. What do you do at hotels if you don't have an address? What does that even mean? What does that mean? I don't understand the question. Okay. 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 Excuse me, little wasp. It's rude. That's not cheap. That's not cheap. That's not cheap. That's cheaper. That's got a horrible review. Rude. It's at the international airport. I don't want that. Big battery's gonna take 3 to 1 hours to charge. They gave me 2 big batteries as well as one attached to the thing. The 2 big batteries, there's a big dual charger, so I can charge both of them at the same time. Then the internal battery on the TVU1 can be plugged in separately, so that's 2 plugs right there. And then I've got my plugs for all the smaller things, which is I plug in one thing and then I have 6 USB outlets, and that's enough for essentially everything I have. So I need 3 outlets now. Downtown. How much for this new equipment add to your back? I think I'm almost net neutral. on this because I got a bunch of new equipment, but I just mailed home 14 pounds of equipment. So I think everything said and done, I think we're about the same. Ah, Mitchie. First, 62. Did you get a new setup? No. TVU sent me a TVU1 and batteries and equipment like that, and then I paid for, or I bought a camera and accessories. Can run that camera directly off one of your external batteries? Yeah. So yeah, as far as I know, the new Sony camera, I can use one of my smaller external batteries and use a micro USB, right? That's what they call it? Yeah. Cable to plug into that and charge it while it's running. Wasn't there? That's 14 pounds. Didn't I start with that much? Well, I tell you guys, I have 50 to 60 pounds. So I got rid of 14 pounds of that, but took on probably another 10 pounds. Or 14 pounds. It feels about the same. So I don't know how much the TVU1 costs. They're giving it to me on a trial basis. And then if it works well for me and my streaming purposes, then we'll talk about how that goes going forward. Yeah, that's the plan. Sure. Wait, no, that's got, no, I don't want that. Okay. I could get a good deal, I just have to print things out. Maybe if I go to the library, I could set some stuff up there. And maybe even use the library to set up some of these things. And print out some of these things. And then get a cheap hotel. And then get a hotel and be using the setup for that process. Let's see if there's a library near here. Yeah, TVU's right here. The main unit's there, a couple external batteries and charging equipment's all stored internally right now. Actually, I probably shouldn't stream in the library. I'll be talking. It's supposed to be quiet in a library. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to be that guy. I try to do things in a polite way. About dinner. Well, it's only 2:30. It's only 2:30. Was the interview, how did it go? It's with a writer for Business Insider, like their technology section or whatever. And it was fun. Just whisper while you're in the library. Do some ASMR whisper. That'll be good. Library has rooms. That's true. Do you need to book them in advance though? Downtown libraries. Decent clip west. 2.7 kilometers. Saw someone near there, they have available rooms. Okay. Let's see how I can get there. It's kind of downtown anyway. No. Just walk 12 minutes, then take the rail line. Alright, we can try that. Try a different form of public transportation. So we're gonna walk that way north 12 minutes and then go there and there. Alright, let's finish this off and then let's get at her. Well, that was, today's been an interesting day. Today's been an interesting day. Alright, let's roll. Rock and roll, hoochie coo. How much does that little train or whatever it costs just to go around town? You got a new camera yet? Yeah, I picked it up. We just have to go somewhere to get this set up. And maybe print something off. Did I get grass stains on my butt? Oh, yep, a bit. Oh no. Hopefully the new place has laundry. I was stepping on something when I picked that up. That's a problem. Stepping on you. Uh-oh. Hopefully you still work. Feel a little bit broken. Oh well, you're only $30. I can always replace you. That thing has lasted since Northern California, so that's not bad. It's free in some areas downtown. We'll find out. We will find out. Okay. Let's go for a walk. Anyone knows when it usually goes live? That's a difficult question to answer. I don't know when I go live. If it's a camping night, I usually start streaming maybe around 8 a.m.-ish, local time wherever I am. Just keep in mind I do switch time zones pretty frequently. If it's a hotel night, I usually start streaming around 11 a.m., around checkout time. If I'm staying with a viewer or someone takes me up hitchhiking, then it's a total crapshoot. Yeah, I think this feels about the same as before with all this new equipment, which, all things considered, that's a pretty good outcome of adding what we have just added to our equipment. Now what I'm gonna miss is being able to just very easily, on whatever I'm recording from, in this case a cell phone, seeing exactly what you guys are seeing. I can see exactly what my frame is. Everything is contained to one thing. That will no longer be the case. Do we have enough for another chunk of cardboard? Yeah, because that gets slid to an external pocket on the bag. So even if I've got the internal stuff pretty full, I can always shove a few more sheets of cardboard in. Do. Checkables. Oh, this was empty. Okay, it's an empty one. I'll not fill up their garbage. Puts the trash cans in the middle of the road. I think those are the ones that get automatically picked up. So they were emptied, which means the whatever dump truck thing or garbage truck thing came by, picked it up, dumped it inside, and then put it back. This is a nice little road. I like this. I like these trees. No pickups today? No. This is an errand day. I'm doing a lot of running around, picking up new equipment. Did an interview, which was interesting. It was fun. And now we're gonna go and try and figure some stuff out, where I'm gonna stay, and set up my new stream setup. Happy little trees? Exactly. Still so smoky here. I think it's affecting my my breathing a little bit. Like I still feel fine. I can just tell my my nose and throat aren't as happy as they usually are. But yeah, I don't know if you can see this. Like does it just look like kind of white? So it just looks white to me. It's haze. All the forest fires out west. FF0 day. I think you're correct. I don't know the names of places. Whatever. I'm taking that rail line into downtown. Yeah, that sounds right. Wildfire near you earlier? Yeah. Are you out west as well? Like the past several years, every year seemed to be a bad fire year. Both in Canada as well. British Columbia has had some bad fires the past few years. So has Washington, Oregon, California. I want to redo like yesterday. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago, I climbed a mountain on stream, and we had some connection errors, and we used an okay resolution for some of it, but it cut out a lot. I want to try doing something like that again, but with the new setup. Oh god. Huh. How much of a raise was that? I just tripped. And my first instinct was to be like, was to blame the infrastructure and be like, that's not safe. When really I should just walk where I'm stepping.
Trip Live. That's right, guys. Welcome to Trip Live, where we have no spatial awareness and we trip over everything we don't see. Guys, you're not supposed to tell them my exact location. Okay. Let's cross, then go in there. Okay. I can do that. Tick-a-tick-a-doo. Huh. Oh, that'll be the stadium you guys talked about. It's toasty. Amazing how entertaining it can be to watch a man run around and do errands. Woo! Thanks for watching Heritage Live, where we just run around Salt Lake City, Utah, and do errands. This is content. It's been such good health. I sweat standing still. With that said, like, in my mind, like, I'm not cardiovascularly super fit. Like, I probably couldn't run that fast for that long. I used to be a good runner, but I usually don't get my heart rate up that much. But if you were here for that stream where I walked up that mountain, man, that mountain here kind of humbled me a little bit. I had to take a lot of breaks. As soon as I started walking again, I was out of breath. Like, there's a few factors in play that probably didn't help. Salt Lake City's already at a higher elevation, base elevation, then you're climbing the mountain to higher elevations, so the air's thinner. And then the air's very smoky, which just isn't as good. But still, like, I'm not in amazing shape. I can walk a lot and be fine with it, but you're not really getting your heart rate and your breath up that much. It's just endurance. No hitching today, that is correct. Feel about hiking another whole new setup to stress test the internet capabilities. That's what, yeah, I was saying that pretty recently. How I'd like to do a similar. There's plenty around here in Utah. I kind of want to test it, and then we can compare the VOD on the two. Also, we'll be testing the optical image stabilization on the new camera and stuff like that, as well as the higher resolution, higher bit rate. So I'd love to do that. I'm going to be carrying more weight, because last time I just brought a day pack and I packed very minimally. With this one I'd be carrying more equipment. This spot won't be free. Oh well, that's life. Oh no, that looks like my train. It's coming this way. Dang it. They just add electric scooters everywhere. Yeah, I've seen them. They look pretty cool. It's still hard with me and my streaming setup right now to be able to do that. Yep, I missed it. So I'd be like holding on with two hands, but like half holding one hand on the handlebars because I have to hold the stream in my hand. Where am I? Do I still have a transfer thing? Does it work on this? Yes, I did. Did get given a transfer. I don't know what I did with it. That sounds beautiful. The sound of my people. Okay, well I don't have my transfer anyway, so that makes things easy. Oh yeah.
Dallas, Texas.
You from Dallas? Right on. Excuse me. Thank you. Weird noise? Yeah, from the train. One way. Oh, these touchscreens are horrible. Lord. You on the new setup? Not yet. Soon. Screw these touchscreens, they're the worst. Credit card. Jeez. Whoa, what are you doing? That's the longest printing process ever. Alright. This antenna connection thing is the weakest connection in the world. Just kind of sitting there loosely, and any movement is just like pop, they come out. Train tram. It's called Tracks. I don't know. What do you do on your days off? Well, last day I took a day off. I contacted a lot of friends and family back home. I went to Best Buy, picked up some cables because I thought I was going to get everything yesterday. That was not the case because I just got it all today. It was guaranteed to be delivered by Sunday at 9 p.m. It got delivered like 2 hours ago. Duct tape that antenna connection. The thing is, I still want to be able to easily remove it because when I'm like hopping in and out of cars and it gets tangled and stuff, I want to be able to remove it and then be able to weave it through. Where are we going? Library? Gonna go to the library, see if we can get a room. If I can't get a room, then I'll go somewhere else. But get a room, print off a few things. And then set up my new stream setup, which is really exciting. I'm really excited to try it out. Got a new camera. Got a new, got the TVU1 here. Should really send Amazon a message about the delay. I probably will, because that actually did inconvenience me a certain amount. I wanted to travel today, but I didn't get my stuff. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get something from Amazon for that. If the library doesn't have an available room that I can do my stuff in, then I probably won't go because I don't want to piss everyone off. Go on your backpack, still holding onto it. But that's the TVU right there. And then the extra batteries and components are inside my backpack. Moscow right next to a nice library you can use. Do they? That'd be kind of convenient. I just paid for my ticket though. New camera you're gonna be holding on to? Yeah. Yes, I will. See, it already came back out. It already popped out and I've just been standing here. Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing IPA. I don't like IPAs though. Is it hoppy? Which weight do you have to haul? Well, I just dropped off 14 pounds worth of stuff and sent it home to Canada. So I'm probably about the same weight. So it's not hitchhiking now? Not today, it's not. Tomorrow it is. Probably. That's not TVU, that's my own antenna for my jetpack. Let's go church video so quick. Now we watched day 22, 23. If you switch to highlights, you should get almost all days. We're missing a chunk of Arizona though. Can use the ticket later. How long is it good for? Nothing wrong with the original setup? Yeah, but I'll be able to stream in a much higher resolution, higher bitrate, and stream in places I couldn't before with this new thing. It expires at 5/26. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it now. You get into cars with the TV on backpack and all cam. When I'm hitchhiking, I'll have this thing not strapped to my backpack and I'll have it held separately. Maybe mount it to my kind of setup. It'll be heavier though. You're in Vegas, I'll be going through there soon, most likely. Coke for all. Coke is better than Pepsi. Coke is better than Pepsi. That's a good call. If you said Pepsi, I would have probably banned you. Hello, Wasp. Should wait till you set up new stream so you can send old stream back home as well. There's nothing from the old stream that I really want to send home. I'll be using almost everything except for the wide angle camera and potentially the directional microphone, which is not that significant. I'll still be using the selfie stick, I'll still be using the tripod, I'll still be using the external batteries. Send your DM for later on. Alright, thank you, Steve Wolf. Arm spider bite? Oh, I've got plenty of bites all over. Itchy, but they're not bad. Why, Carter? Hi. How's it going? It's going good. This is a good day. We're not hitchhiking today. We're running errands. But we're setting up a fancy schmancy new stream setup. And it's probably going to be beautiful if I can figure it out. And I need to get new sunglasses. Let's see. Can I show you guys? Can you see that? See the how this arm is like, bloop? Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Well, it's to be on Twitch, absolutely. It's just gonna run through TVU's servers or something like that. And then once we get a better setup, it'll go through TVU servers, then sent to probably a VPS running Streamlabs, and then from there, streamed online. How long the TV batteries last for? I don't know. We'll have to test it. Actually, they told me I only have about enough data to run it for probably 8 hours a day right now for the trial period, and then I'll discuss with them how things will go after that. What's the for Twitch analytics? Have you seen pretty consistent growth? I'll check at them and just be like, huh, that's neat. But I don't like actively check them and try different things and see how that changes.
Sir, you meant red this way?
I forgot what I was saying. Have 8 hours battery life a day? Yeah, the thing is they sent me, it has an internal battery, then they sent me 2 external batteries, so I'm not sure how big those external batteries are, but we'll see how long it lasts. But how it's probably going to run is, I'll probably have about a day's worth of battery, and then if I don't get a place to stay that night, then I'll have to go back to the old setup. Until I get to recharge for a full night. So. It's a long wait time. Been to Grouse Mountain? I don't think I've ever been up Grouse Mountain. I'm gonna check something. So the way the new setup feels about the same as before, because I dropped off 14 pounds of old equipment. Hey, if Impact's there, we got accepted for a Discord partnership. We're partners on Discord now too. Woo! Woo, we did it. Wait, did my mom say something? What did my mom say? Mama? Thanks, Marley's excited for mail? Oh, because I'm sending everything home. She did speak. She doesn't speak very much. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. Ask Impact, he'll know.
How far you checked?
All 50 states. I'm at state 47 out of 50 right now. Over the past 117 days.
Quite a load you carry.
I know, yeah.
You get a lot of rides usually?
Yeah, been picked up 250 times on the trip.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Do you hitchhike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bicycle.
Bicycle.
Only 400 miles all the way from Texas.
You rode your bike 400 miles?
Bicycle.
That's a long ride.
I know.
Well done.
Push up, man. All right.
All right.
Please exit to the right.
he went for a really casual fist bump and I missed it. I missed his fist bump. He kind of just like, as he was turning away, just like did a little, didn't stick it out or anything. I would have fist bumped him. I would fist bump anyone. That school bus, that's nifty. It's an old one. I think it's been converted into a house. What does Discord partnership do? Honestly, I don't know. But Impact told me to apply for it, so I did.
Next station, 9th East. Be considerate of others. Remember, this is a shared space.
You hear that, chat? Be considerate of others. Okay? I need to look at how far I'm taking this. Oh, this is pretty speedy. You get a hoodie, custom Discord link. That's about it? Yeah. We did it. I get a hoodie. Missed another message. Pay attention to your mom. What did my mom say? Mom, I'm sorry. And no return fist bump? Dude, if you wanted a real fist bump, you should have made a better effort to make it known. She asked what you sent? A whole lot of stinky clothes, some charging equipment, a bunch of cardboard signs. This is very loud. A solar panel. You're not gonna be asleep over that mist bump. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. Yeah, we're not going to be on this for too long. I'm still really thirsty. I need to drink more. Solar panel? Yeah. I sent it home. I'm done with that solar panel. But yes, don't throw out that cardboard. It's important. Boy, you still in Utah? Yes.
East.
We're at Fossil Field now because I'm on a public transit thing just around the city. Missed it again? I'm sorry, there's a lot of chat. I miss stuff. I know, fist bump man walks past again. In a state that has weird ass anti-hitchhiking laws.
Next station,
Utah's strange, but it's legal.
Trolley, 6th East.
Nevada is full illegal.
Please do not hold doors open.
So it's not this stop, but the next one, I think. We're headed to. We're gonna stop by the library, see if I can print off a couple things, and see if I can set up my stream there, or the new stream setup. Yeah. Whoa, Mom, you're being so active in chat. I'm not used to it. It's cool though.
Trolley, 6 East.
Okay, so not this stop, but maybe the next one. It's only taking you 47 states to get active in chat. Any idea when you finish doing, you could turn around and go back the other way around America? Oh boy, another 140 days. Print hotel coupons, these are special ones sent to me by someone, and you need to fill them out with a pen and do the thing. But it gets you a pretty decent discount. Only Nevada, Hawaii, Alaska left. Huh, that's correct. Yes, since we love watching your journey.
Next station, library.
I won't be doing US right away again. Next stop's mine. But we're doing other trips pretty quickly. Does Mom know Emily? Yes, she does. I'll be 2 blocks from you, King 6. Wow. You can come say hi if you want. Do I have a favorite state? No. I have like many. Whole Pacific Northwest, Washington, Oregon, Northern California specifically. Northeast, like Vermont, New Hampshire, Colorado, Outer Banks of North Carolina. Keep any souvenirs? No. Not really. Plan to go to Hawaii, Alaska? Yeah. Yes, I am. Those are part of the 50 states. If we were just doing the lower 48 or whatever you want to call them, continental 48 states, I could do it. I could finish it tomorrow. Ocracoke? Yeah, Ocracoke's
Library,
awesome.
2nd East.
Which one's the library? Oh, that's the library. The fancy building's the library, I think. What's the most K-Kona state? Probably like Tennessee. When we had Tal and Spunk, those guys that picked me up. I was pretty K-Kona. Oh, we also had Josh Nicely in Tennessee. And Josh Nicely now streams. Picked up a hitchhiker that streams on Twitch and then became a Twitch streamer himself, and he's doing quite well at it. He's doing quite well at it as far as I have seen. If anything, will you miss from America when you get back to Canada? I don't know if there's anything that stands out. Like, there's definitely some some differences between Canada and the United States, but really at its core, it's not that different. It's not that different from where I'm from. Killer Chief, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate that, man. 500. Much appreciated. Okay, excuse me. Thank you. All right. All right. I think this is the library. This building. Ooh, that feels a little wobbly. Maybe I'm breaking something again. Yeah, the city library. Apparently this library doesn't work that well for a connection, but we'll see. Downstairs to the private rooms. Do I have to talk to someone up here for that? Also, we're gonna lose connection if we have to go downstairs, most likely. Clip of Josh and Left Field over 70,000 views. Yeah, I saw that. He's just such a charismatic guy. Downstairs? Do I just walk downstairs? Okay, well, I can walk downstairs and see what happens. Can I ask for info? Okay. I'll ask at this desk over here. Your library's Wi-Fi? Probably not very fast Wi-Fi. Most public Wi-Fi is so freaking slow. Yeah, it's a big place. Did I miss some bits? I totally did. Killer Chief, thanks for another 500 bits. 500 bits times 2. And MT Cubes, thanks for the 100 bits. And Skull Lord, thanks for the 421 bits. Thank you so much. And Killer Chief, thanks for 1,000 bits. You're going crazy on the bits. Thank you so much, Killer Chief. That's a lot of bits. I use a 56K modem, thanks for the 100 bits. You guys are going crazy on the bits, thank you very much. This rig makes the audio so different. This is the same one I've been using the whole time. This is my old setup. Nurse W, thanks for the 200 bits. Your turn. Thank you. Thank you very much. Excuse me. You're next in front of me and she says she can help you. I was gonna tap a shoulder, but I'm like, no, I probably shouldn't tap a shoulder. How'd the interview go? It was good. It was good. It's like a lot of it's questions I've asked, I've answered before, so I'm pretty comfortable with that. But it was cool for me to do a phone interview. Never really had to do an interview before. Oh. Well, now everyone's going over there. Now I've made a mistake. Interview for a job? No, interview for a writer, or with a writer for Business Insider. We're doing this building. We're gonna set up. Hi. I was wondering if it'd be possible to use one of your private rooms for a brief amount of time to do a little program thing I'm doing.
That is a small room over at the AV desk. You can ask them for keys.
Oh, okay.
They'll open a room up for you behind their desk.
Just down there, AV desk?
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. All right, on to the next desk. Sound. Private rooms for a short amount of time.
Okay, Monday. So we sign you up in at the desk. What's your first name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should be on.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Let's see if they've been there since.
Hi.
It's all yours.
Oh, thank
Stepped our flower. No worries. Thank you.
All right.
I think he's just cleaning up his PowerPoint.
Room. Thanks, Salt Lake City. Okay, I need to. That's plugged in. I need to drop down the bit rate. Unless it can stabilize. So yeah, I'm just gonna refresh the stream in lower resolution and lower bitrate.